Hello everyone, just a few moments while I set up the stream as usual. Make sure my voice is coming through nice and clear. Ready. And obviously I'm trying to finish off Endwalker here, so there will be spoilers. Just a heads up. And I will be getting to the game now. Off we go! So I haven't played World of Warcraft in 12, 13 years. But this place for some reason really reminds me of it. And I enjoy that. What do you think, Midgar's over? You told me to go fuck myself. Alright, thanks, Dragon. Music here is so chill. Strange moaning comes and goes. Guess I should be reading out loud, make it a little more entertaining, due to my lack of a personality. Tune into the crystal. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. In just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Like a beautiful butterfly in a cocoon. Guess your thoughts towards the crystalline dom cell. There's no response. Buntapa. I've my chocobo. Soft good. Your inquiries yield satisfactory responses. No. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated either now. Oh, they're doing Praetorium, I get it. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings. They will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Thanks, Spooky Ghost Man. Garo from Majora's Mask. Oddly adorable. Flesh abandoned. Well, these quests are just getting more incomprehensible as I go. That's great.
had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. What if you, have awakened?
Oh, there they are. Nice to meet you. I'm Noah Forges. I forge. May I introduce to you Lalach, Dulik, and Need. We are the knights who say Ni. Has been too long, Kofkud. I dare say Sir Eve has since completed an orbit. Or is that Sard 4? They have weird names. Okay, I can't tell if that's supposed to be a 4 or if that's actually just supposed to be the... Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as in neighboring systems, that my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to see who is speaking? Hey, thou art not! In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence therefore, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. I'm glad that it turned out they all had the same voice, because I planned to give them all the same voice anyway. By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for travelers? That old one is expected to do when receiving guests. A matter of proper form. Are they gonna make me tea? Ah, yes, so long has it been that I completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. As we can search the archives for the answer. Now need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to the replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast. After which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Have a chance to learn something that I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow us, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Nom 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 nom. Good thing too, I was just getting hungry. You guys like eat rocks around here, or not sure what food you would have? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with pure ether. Please absorb as much as you like. These silly ghost guys are alright. But I have to send them back to oblivion. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. My favorite quests are the ones where you have to wait and then wait again. That's peak game design. Brace yourself again, but again nothing seems to happen.
Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the home world, this is ultimate rule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truths of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amaron. However, appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
Good ether, a ghost, yum. Just gotta pretend they're toddlers. They made you a Play-Doh sandwich. So, did you have your fill of ether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. Deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Borgar. I want Borgar. Through your mouths, you say? Oh, very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, there were 3 goddesses, golden goddesses that forged the wrong story. When they yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Now we just want to die. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, troubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, till we finally decided to change The challenge lasts them all. The limit of knowledge. Knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. I can tell you how the universe came into being. If we could but achieve this, we believed we would be free from uncertainty, anxiety. Why am I anxious?
And did you find the answers you sought?
You know damn well we didn't. I mean, yes we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. You'll learn more, we'll share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. Those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou?
I think you need to stop fucking talking like that.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. You are resolved to know it. We will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek outside the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia. Ghosties, speak to us.
Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such enlightened people to this indolent end.
Hark, homie. What dost thou have to say? Ere we dawn the air, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Noah Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? No, but of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me.
I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianje, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead and to lead you. Lest you worry, we won't start without you.
Okay. Go. You like how every time someone's been like, "Hey, can we have a quick little chat before we do the next thing?" They're like, "All right, we just have to walk 50 fucking miles this way first." That's where I want to have our chat. It's the best spot for it. Yeah, I got my glowy horse. Let's go, glowy horse. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Aye, this place shall serve. Sorry, I was adjusting some stuff on OBS. It's the spring that you wish to investigate. Pray forgive me, my friends. There's not to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. Literally could have just said you wanted to speak in private. Undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule. An ultimate tool, but go on. Those denizens of ruined souls are recreated in the twilight days. And one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Quantum. I mean, these are good guesses, but actually I would have just said this one. I'm gonna begin to guess, my friend. Not even the great detective Mittens could figure it out. Wait, what if Mateon visited the dragons in the Ea? They still lived. If so, she would have made their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Mateon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelachy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired cessation of their existence, would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Mateon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons in the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many souls did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, you struggle to find the way forward. Pray, ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Dan? Why do you tell us this now? There again, but I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Is me. Yes, Raha, that is you. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. See, my debt has come due. How am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? All that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. What you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. Shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. He's got a real punchable face, huh, Graha? Let us be off to Legia. Do. So, producing oxygen on this barren planet. Just like a massive field of algae on the opposite side. It's like a gorgeous forest, waterfalls, and just like happy people living there, and we just happen to land on the shitty side of it. Hey, team. It's me.
Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
No.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Hi, Muffin. Thanks, Muffin. Yeah, I drew it myself.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the stars will enter unto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes, no scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh no.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
She dies in every expansion, but no, it's okay because she doesn't actually die. Like, there's no way for me to give a fuck about Ashola dying at this point.
As our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But
There you go.
mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Then why would you reveal it in the first place?
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Okay, see you later, Ashola.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
See you later, guys.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
So pick you up around like 5:30? Get you back on time for dinner, or you think you're gonna hang out for a little bit longer this time? Okay, see you guys in a bit. Take care. You guys look sad. Do you know how many times Ashola has quote unquote died?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in this is the gift I would give to you. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away. Along.
Okay. Just, you can't kill off the same character in every goddamn expansion and expect me to still give a fuck. Oh my god, you killed Y'shtola! You bastards! What is this? Victory is never lost. Then let us make. Oh wait, you're not. Right, he's temporarily dead. Okay, let us make for that election, Sean. Joel and Urianger have opened the way for us. No, I guess you haven't been here for the majority of their deaths. Figure out how this happens like every other week for them. Yeah, they're the Dragon Balls. Do-do-do. Do-do. Bit of a hike, though. Looks like we're just headed here. The tube. The old boob tube. Yes, I can feel it. Ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This portal. And no mistake. Let us see where it leads. I'll clear the portal. Do. Charge in my attack. Just gonna. Huh. You're actually weirdly kind of strong. There we go. That'll finish him real quick. Do. I'm charging my attack. Amazing, yet another civilization.
Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it?
We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go.
Sorry about that. I'll help Alpha know with that. Meantime, you and Graham can search for friendlier folk.
Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. It's like the look of this terrain.
Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring.
Alright then. Let's get a move on. Alright, bud. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle. I propose we search the central area. Our machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who enter too close. Just avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined, non-violent. In my deck. Yeah, there's an ether crystal. Kinda? Guess it's good enough. Yes. Look, Noah. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Designing generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Can you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. This is planet Omicron Persei 8. And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. You could. I speaking with the others. Okie dokie, or jokey. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, be aware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma-1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Measuring combative capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Okay, rude first of all. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing, determined by the losses incurred, exceeded the gains. Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Alright, so they killed the dragons. We learned a few things. So did I. We share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. He's taking a stroll.
Ah, there you are.
We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward.
There were portals, like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles.
And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way.
What of yourselves? Find anyone to speak with?
Yes. We did. It's talkative robots. That is how I learned I was allergic to rice. Knowing the entire latter half of that story, so the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready. Next campaign, the leader has yet to issue new command, so they wait. In such a place, could it be that fits Uriange's description? Soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others.
Uriange said this.
Yes, for no reason in secret. In our investigation, before we joined you in Eligia.
That's the way of it. Why can't he just say to all of us?
Honestly, no idea. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. Dragons in the air longed for death. Dragons long for conflict. Just that lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader, this Sir. According to M-032, Omicron with whom we spoke, the console by which we might communicate with it. 032 so added, be a pointless exercise that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Okay. Yay, I've completed my quest, which I'm done questing forever. Bye, guys. Good luck with all this. Cat is climbing on me right now. Well, I am not a jungle gym. Raha is ready to set forth. Alright, what could this one be? Entry not found? Maybe? The console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. The nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. We'll watch our step as we make our way. You accepted. On, it seems we are 5 quests away from finishing. Only 1:30. I was expecting to go until 5:30. I see how it is. You guys close enough together? Good. Why did that not click? Bubbles, stop climbing on me, kitty. Is very loving cat. Does not understand the concept of personal space. Yeah, I can actually do you that. That is Bubbles. He is very adorable. I'll put back up my avatar. Do. And place her there when I go AFK. Living in database, whoa. Alright, I'm guessing that orange thing is your eye, so I'm just gonna sneak around this. Yay! No, it's us. Run! Everything here is far too powerful for us to defeat. There we go, left. Alright, Bubbles has wedged herself between my back and my chair. I guess she's just happy like that. Seems responsive. I had to take a look at it. Try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. Now look, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Oh boy, I'm not sure this is a good. I'm kidding. I've had it. Do it.
Very well. Here I go.
Again on my own.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guideline?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus on our search for Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time. We might learn something new. Well, perhaps you and Graha could observe distance. Beings are systematic and routine by nature. They that aren't wouldn't be too difficult to. And let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Also found a promising vantage point me from. It was great. And she's getting more creative. No, I could have just run around this way. Okay. Go away. Hey. No crown speaks loudly, no, though you can't hear the occasional appears as normal. Hold up, I actually have to make sure I'm not being murdered by stuff. Yeah. There we go. Search for a peculiar rabbit. I can't even go high. Who's this zippy fellow? He was hard to catch. Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. And Omicron behaving suspiciously. Weird. Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Everywhere. Aha, I see it. Aha! Was left amazed. I couldn't make that jump, but okay. Find something, boy? What is it? Not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Here, we'll see what we find. I am clicking somewhere. You. Murder bikes. Hey pal, how's it going? What is your query? Ah, you found it. You did. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. What an unusual specimen. A device attached to it. The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. Something special about this tree. In foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. Conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world. There is nothing toward which it may aspire, yet it grows, sends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. See, out of curiosity, pertain to your duty. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. By no means uncommon. It would be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. There's further investigation. Never to live, even if we must on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Noah. This adventure becomes a part of it. I think I will be mentioned in it. Far too much, by the creepiest of fan bases, yes. Maybe in a footnote. Oh, so why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? Should we, Hey, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotions which bars our way. Complete. I was ready to take the next step. Oh my god, are we going on a date? I mean, we should return to the outpost for now. We'll wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Hello, world. I'm almost tempted to just process like in the final stretch of quests, so I know that they're gonna start piling on a lot of unnecessary stuff. Damn you, Midgard Sommer. See me riding, hating.
Baha says we found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, but the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. No way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me where you learned something more useful.
Got electrolytes, plant fuel.
Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. And the others were even a fraction as philosophical.
This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of these that comprise Sir. You know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using spoils of conquest. Technology at their disposal should be able to alter their bodies, be it part or in whole. Aside the question of motive, Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron, so see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. They attempted to probe further, but it promptly ended the conversation. It is indeed Sir. I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
I have an idea. Use lightning on the console again. We make it stronger. Much stronger. That moment, the unit exhibited a reaction to suggest that it has a connection to Sir.
An inspired idea, I dare say. It is worth a try.
Had a feeling you could be on board? This time you must allow me to do the honors.
I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. My part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Noah, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Okay. She had mentioned that shortly before your return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was the unit on patrol, but perhaps... maybe our errant Omicron. Seek it out and begin our operation.
Alright. Let me know when I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm.
Dating. Will work, I'm sure of it. Our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find the stout-plagued. Stop following me. There we go. One that was safe in the tree, are you not? Glad I am to find you again. Question for you, you see, was the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Tracking the Omicrons, you know he's able to strike the council with lightning. Anomalous behavior, evidently the efficacy spell. Move the camera as well as zoom in and out, talk, and confirm with a click. You guys spot that very obvious anomaly? I'm glad I was helping with that. You couldn't have done it without me. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What do you need, my friend? Maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Oh, you spoke. Our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. What is the cause of your anomaly? You are connected to Sir, aren't you? No. We've tried everything. Affirmative. To what end? You sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there. Robot friend can do most. Hey, Mr. Roboto.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe
universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilization. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
True endgame. Lambs.
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Won't be an end. I'll pick you up when I get a still and Ryanje. Oh, and Estinian, I guess. You need a bigger mount.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
She did not care that much when it was the Stymian. Not even close.
Stay with us to the end.
Ah, the music's so emotional and everything.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Complete. Now let's forge ahead.
That crystalline path. Raha has paved it for us. Bold as it is, carry on. Our friends in all will await us in faith. So come, let us seek the beginning. Most. I'm not gonna lie, the music is kind of fire though. Hey guys. Look, Noah. Portal has opened. It's true. Must. Alright, Midgar somewhere. Supposed to be here as a joke, and now you're just getting in the way. The joke was that it should have been him instead of Justinian. Well, here it is. The path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Just make our way, one sure step at a time.
Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes.
Riley's there, now accompanying you. He's the one who decided on how to proceed with the quest objectives. Crystal path. This could make a wicked chocobo racing course. We can just chat up here. Stola Nurayanje would trade opinion. Subject. Aha. What in the discussion? Nelly say about the mission. Here. Present. All the while you would come and go. Wherever you are needed. Together we would.
I can hear my foot, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. In fact, we can breathe. Anyone is proof. The others are still with us. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't they?
Your heart. Which way am I going? That way or that way? This way. The portal is barely visible from up here. From far. Much farther than possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did. It's because failure and frustration, learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, fate of the very star.
A dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, man fall here alive, but my day, relieved as the fragrance of that life fade away. Would be happiness. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me.
Alvin was handling it a lot better than say. I'm actually gonna start skipping out. Probably shouldn't. Rest assured I am fine. Thank you for your concern. What of yourself? What to be too easily? Now then need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it.
Oh, I'll have plenty of legs left in me. You worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we're to bear our share of the burden.
There's one way we can see them again. Alphino? Gather the Dragon Balls. Ooh, it is quite the hike though, huh guys? Legs are getting sore, maybe we should just turn around and head home. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Well, it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. Change us for the better. It's worth fighting for, dying for, as they did.
There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Even all this. Know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. Not that you of all people need it, it's all the help you've given me. Once I want to be the one to help you.
I'm seriously fine, guys. I know that we're gonna resurrect them. If your Stola dies, then we know that they're coming back. It is the rule of Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Alphino. This is almost... One moment, sorry. apologies, Bubbles had to go out. Almost... What does Sally say?
Almost normal. Not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet.
Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts, there's simply no one here. That was Medion. Medion! Elfino said cheerily. Hi.
This is how I found it. I arrived. Not the star which once pulsed with life, no longer. Who attended? I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. Never to speak for them. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like. You'll only end up turning back.
You're kind of a downer, Medion. Anyone ever tell you that? There's no one here, and neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this?
Whatever Meteon may have said, to confirm it with our own eyes. Have a look around.
Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. No, it didn't take too long to cover the area. Alrighty, gang, let's split up and search for clues. Do. Or the necropolis. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Marco. Oh. Anyone has heard you? They do not respond. Do. Tree-like object. Or did not feel a thick layer, but as one could imagine someone drinking from. Oh. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain. Tell the story. Oh, hey, look, I found other people. You guys, you can call the search off. We're all good. Hi, other person. That's the hard part about doing stories like this in an MMO. This is reminiscent of a bar. Neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Shipped containers line the shelves. The loose few sittings on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. Venue bustling with activity until it. Okay, guys, I already found another person here. We're done the search. Do. Rusty Shackleford. Apologies, I had to cough. Those set slightly off the ground. There used to be a door. Well, the objects to the left could be letterboxes. Let's go, princess. Just chilling. Go. Any place that you know. My voice is just dying. So much reading the stream. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Distance, you glimpse Alice, picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. Anyone can hear me? Say something, I'm giving up on you. Your eye goes faintly before being swallowed by the silence.
No, take a look at this. It was a little longer. You'd take it to just beneath the dead sun. Ends. About you, did you find anything of interest?
Yeah, there was another player just over there with their mini and I saw them.
See, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs at a place. I don't know what happened here, but you know I don't want to be alone. Searched. Enough for now. Let's find out for now and compare what we've learned.
Well, there are two people here that could get this bridge going. One of them just has a voltage to spare, Alice, and the other has to counter it to get erased and create the bridge. Oh, for now. So, you know, chop chop, get to it. Hey buddy, what that?
Did you find anything?
No.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Promise your parents I'd keep you safe, so you guys hang out with your stole till I get you guys?
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
The fact Dawn Trail exists means that they're not going to be permanently dead.
I have my fears.
Hyping it up so
Not for
much.
myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
Now you know me.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Not
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
okay, Alpha. No, we'll get some burgers after this. We'll laugh about it when it's over.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him.
No, I'm fine with it.
Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
I'm the strongest,
More than
coolest.
alone. He's a dear friend,
I'm not a hero.
not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Teenagers these days, so dramatic. Fine, I'll get you guys later.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
Yay.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Never doubted you guys, let's go.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Yeah.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I'm alone again. Road again. We're getting a cutscene, okay. What's going on here, friends?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Damn, Tataru, you jinxed us.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
In the city devoid of life, he senses the presence of another. My best buddy Emmett. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy. And walk on. Hi, little ghosty children. It's not terrifying. Oh, it automatically put me into the walk mode.
I'll be right there behind you.
Aw. Friends.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
He was a lot less pleasant than everyone else, but okay.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
That is good.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Hello.
Victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Was that Raban? Raban's not dead. I don't think. This one didn't say anything. You say something. There we go.
Glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
The Dawn Trail.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
This teacher also shouldn't be that. Well, she was pretty old.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Sounded like, see? I'm really bad with voices. Racebilger?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
So trying to guess the voices. I'm probably getting them all very wrong. Medion, are you ready to get murdered by me? Gods, devils, the ones you created them, and all that's left is...
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Unless...
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Alright, let me relieve you of the world's longest emo phase.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Hermes.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Sake our cause. Hey, my boys! Hey, Lodius. Hades, how are you two?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Like how it hides his name as if I don't very obviously know who this is.
Add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Fucking conscience nonsense.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. you will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Stripper pole.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
I love the snap.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh my god, they're alive. Who could have possibly predicted? He said sarcastically.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Well, took a little under 2 hours, but Y'shtola is actually alive again. Would have thunk it. It's over, Meteon. Sand coffin. Sand bear. I played way too much Clash of Ninja as a kid. You wanna come with us? It'll be fun. Was there a moon in that sun? Enough major ask to know where this is going.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Livion.
The way is open. So it seems.
Yeah, it's finally ready to be reincarnated.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did. I
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
For Emma to be reborn as a good person. Welcome back, everyone.
I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. But, past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here. We will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion. Final curtain.
Inside the 7th dawn, stand ready for the finale. Let's go, Dame. You ready, Noah? Like spaghetti. Let us set forth for the reckoning. And thus far, self is beyond. Say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Beyond has ordered. Emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness. As it was with the denizens of Ultimate, that Bada lay, not for us to rebuke and admonish, not by tragic legacies of others, have we arrived at this moment. Rather, by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, we'll refuse to share in them ourselves. Not in to do so, I'm here to help. All helped me. Alrighty then. Get on with the final battle. Are you ready to rumble? Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye. Yes. Quest accepted. The dead end's now accessible. Alright, everyone. You eat your snacky. Who are you? God damn it, Lollifellas. How are you everywhere? Let's enjoy our salad. You, oh no, 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 no.
I stand ever ready.
Are a nightmare, a healer. Do you understand me, sir?
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Real.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Okay. Steps of despair. You ever worked an 8-hour shift at a restaurant you fucking hate? You come home, realize there's only one Indian food place open, which is your favorite food, and that's all you need to make your day better. So you order food from there, they make you wait 2 hours extending the deadline, and then cancel the order. That is true despair.
There was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Sucks to be them. Oh, I forgot to do that. Why? That not click sometimes. Okay, anyway. I guess I could use some mitigations. I never run with NPCs. I never, like, take a dungeon seriously. I always just think of it as an easy little nothing. Need to do. Need to ooh, seashell. Depressing seashell. I'm gonna stop talking to seashells. Did I miss one? Pull them all together. Do. Honestly, I don't even need mitigations. I heal more than they can hurt me. See where you did. I love being a tank. Be my problem. I don't take damage.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Away, away. Oh, so this is Bloodborne. Probably the strongest, so you. I think we're missing a few. I'll pull them in closer. Oh, didn't dodge that one. It's alright. Oop, that one. to. I don't even know where I'm going. For all I know, I just, run into a dead end. It's like you guys actually kind of hit hard. So we'll use a little bit of mitigation there.
Allow me.
Those. A few more of those. Their Holy Spirit. Some more atonement. Look at this big beautiful beast over here. Let's get some kisses.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
You want to wait a second? That one was in there. I wonder if the next one will be out. Miasmata. No, I was way too slow on that. That's fine. They're doing great. Button it was. That's okay. This combo should finish it. Why are we stacking? Oh, are we supposed to stack for that? And I did not know. Yep.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Judgment Day. Ooh, hooray, clue, click.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Now let's get these metal gears. Oh my. It's a little more damage than I intended to take there. It's alright. That's alrighty then. Myself up with that. Should heal me up. I'll use another one for good measure. Let's end health up. What's that? Ah. Oopsie poopsie. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Ooh. Got a side treasure coffer.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
In my deck. I might have to hallowed ground here. That's okay. Just gotta be a little more cautious with NPCs because sometimes they... I know they were right there, but sometimes they just randomly fucking stop. Usually Graha is a lot better healing. Which is why I always try to switch to him. Length, that shit. Slow their attack speed. Stun. I will save my fighter flight, my Requiescat, for the next fight because they're already almost dead. And there they go. Oh. There they go. Treasure. Very nice. We can sell that for company sales. I don't think this guy is here to keep the peace, guys. What should I wait for? Run as soon as Divine Sun. Ooh. We got some old school text boxes going on. My vulnerability up. I'm at rescue, not for. Oops. Oh, future attack. Say? God damn it. Do. Oh, this does not bode well for me. This is gonna be the rest of the fight. And okay. Hey. You should be just about dead.
Allow me.
Off. Summation. Ooh. Still alive.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
You did it, you killed them all. Good job, global citizen. Ooh. This looks nice.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Butterflies unmaking people. Goodness. Is this? Do. It's fine. And down they go. Not clicked. All the moving grass makes this screen kind of trippy. Feels like the ground itself is moving.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost at apathy.
Dude. Dude.
You underestimate me.
We ran our way through all the timelines. Just do that. That. There we go. Let's pull him in a little bit closer. Excellent work, team. I would have gone the big fella pretty easily, actually. It's there you go. Dungeon looks really cool. The heroes from Shadowbringers felt like a more epic journey under, though, being honest. That's mercy. Rah. Looks like ads might be an important part of this battle. Few minutes left on my.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light.
So much of combat in this game is just waiting.
As it was beautiful.
I didn't get out on time. That's a vulnerability second.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Allow me.
What a friendly creature this is. I do appear to be missing some health.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Thanks, bud. Why are you running? I'll step back.
Let's give them a show.
Is the boss of the dungeon, or more to come after this? Who knows? Certainly not I. So I have my next
You underestimate me.
next fighter fight. Dead. I shouldn't have used that just then. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna round it. I'm gonna just stand still, asking for 10 seconds, and not care. Goes. Bye bye. Bye, pretty bird. Time. Eventually, there we go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Testicular torsion.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, Our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh my. Bitch, did you just throw planets at us?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Helen, bro.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Honestly, I do not remember what that is. small bacteria.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
How dare you insinuate I'm powerless without them? Anything there an anchor.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I mean, fucking watch me, bitch.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Okay.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
No, but instead, fuck you.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh my god, is that Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Why have I been so happy that I'd be mortal enemies with the Stalker?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I was getting to that.
Be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Not at all, Xenos. Come to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Not gonna lie, this is really fucking cool.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh boy, now we're gonna have all that super hyped up for the final battle. Now we're gonna have to wait like an hour in queue for it. Ah, that's okay. That's how this game goes. So how's everyone doing today? This is so trippy because the ground's moving under me. I'm not moving. Good if I ran this way, because it's also moving this way. Maybe I have to walk. Now when I walk along with it this way, it makes it look like the outer rim is going the opposite way. Kinda neat. That's it. Xenos, are you bigger than the last time we fought? I mean, don't get me wrong, you were a pretty huge fucking dragon, but... You know, you got a PhD, you're a pretty huge dragon. You... Let's take a little screenshot. That's what that sound was. And the average wait time is only 6 minutes, which is pretty good. I guess because I'm doing end block right now, right? So it's like current content. So I have to dance this music. Do 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 do. And my screenshot did not send. Yeah. I'll look at memes and then read them to you guys while I wait. Oh, you know what? We never did Lusty Argonian Maid, you. We can do that while we wait. But I did it for the stream of our first time fighting Xenos, actually. Quite funny. Alrighty, A Argonian Maid, Book 2, Act 7, Scene 2, continued.
My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven?
This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise.
If only we could hurry that along. How would I accomplish such a task?
Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid. You must use your hands.
You wish me to knead the loaf? Here?
Of course.
But what if the mistress catches me? The loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite.
Don't fret him, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later.
Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 7, Scene 2. Well, we have surpassed the wait time. But hey, look, there we go. Now we've read both Lusty Argonian Maid books on the channel. Or on Twitch, I guess, this time. This will end up on YouTube eventually. I don't know what else to do to pass the time. Alright, I'm gonna read memes to you guys, but since memes are mostly pictures, you won't be able to understand. That should be entertaining enough. This one just says, Bro has no idea he's a cat, then a laughing face emoji. And I'm not going to describe the picture because it's funnier that way. Me, hello, is this a helpline for alcoholics? Yes, it is. Me, how do I make a mojito? Right, on to the next one. This one just says, you work well in a team? And then again, I'm not going to describe the picture. Just make this as unpleasant as possible for everyone. Well, I'm stuck in the queue. This one is a 30-year-old me with an office job, and then a picture I won't describe, and then the email address I made when I was 13, still using it, and then another picture I won't describe. Oh no. For anyone buying these types of chairs, please make sure you don't buy the cheap ones. You can only imagine the horrors I survived this morning. Oh god. And the fact that you guys can't see the picture makes it so much better. I'm having fun. I don't know why this stupid shit entertains me. During the 17 to 1800s in Britain, frog mugs became hugely popular. The fright people got upon seeing a small ceramic amphibian at the bottom of their cider was considered the height of humor. Some frogs could even spit cider into the drinker's face when the mug was tilted. That's actually great. Always remember that you are someone's weird coworker. The cat learned that the alarm sound means I wake up, and she snuggles on my chest right after. I've been setting my alarm 30 minutes early every day to give her more happy time. Aw, Bubbles actually does the exact same thing. When my alarm goes off, she's like, it is snuggle time, and if I turn it off and try to go back to sleep, she starts smacking me in the face with her paw. She's like, nope, no, you are awake, this is awake time. This is what the alarm means. I get my hug. Now we've been in this queue for 10 minutes now. Estimated 6, huh? Alright, you know what? I got a solo leveling light novel. I think I am about halfway through the second one. So I'm just gonna start reading that out loud while we wait. And no, I will not start from the beginning. Solo leveling spoilers, by the way, for anyone worried about that. Jinnu readily ducked to avoid the monster's punch. Boom! The metal fist grazed the stone pillar behind him, breaking it in half. I mean, it's pretty terrifying, but Jinnu smirked. He hadn't figured out what was going on here. He would have struggled against the giant. As it was, though, he had nothing to worry about. Woo! I don't know why there are sound effects in the light novel, but okay. As the golem prepared to smash down at him with both hands, Jinnu charged toward it, using the dash skill instead of retreating. He then... So hard to read while keeping my face in the mic, because moving the book around to see past the mic. Dash skill instead of retreating, he then slid through the golem's legs and came out behind it in an instant. While the golem hurried to turn, Jinnu stepped in front of the now defenseless mages. A bunch of dots and an exclamation. Then on the next line is another bunch of dots and an exclamation. The startled mages trembled. Checkmate. Jinnu wore a contented smile. The phrase, united we stand, but divided we fall, backfired in this case, as the mages were now easier to defeat because they were all huddled together. Jinnu swung both daggers. You have defeated a mage. You have defeated a mage. You have defeated a mage. The notices popped up. The three mages became black smoke just as the others had. The golem, which had been grasping at Jinnu in vain, disintegrated in sand and scattered, but Jinnu kept his guard up. Is it over? Are there more? Just in case, he braced himself until he heard the sound of a notification. Ping! Jinnu held his breath. Contrary to his fears, though, the system announced the end of the quest. The job change quest has concluded, as all the monsters in the trial room have been defeated. The job will be assigned shortly. Depending on the advancement points required, you may progress to a higher class. Only then was Jinnu able to let out his breath in relief. Whew. It had been a difficult battle. If he'd been preoccupied with the instant teleportation stone, he wouldn't have figured out how to defeat these monsters. I probably would have been figuring out when to bail. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, he had lost the instant teleportation stone, and that had forced him to concentrate on the battle. The end result was an unequivocal success. His efforts would now be compensated. Jinnu looked at the timer. 4 hours, 29 minutes, 16 seconds. The timer was frozen. He had survived 4.5 hours in the dungeon. That wasn't all. It was a quest he could have cleared simply by enduring, but he'd forcefully ended the quest by killing all the monsters. He started getting anxious about how many points he had earned, what job he'd be able to choose based on those points. An appropriate job will be assigned after analyzing your actions. And I'm going to end there just to leave you guys on a cliffhanger because I think that's funny. I know, when I get bored in queue, I just spend the entire time trolling my audience. Let's see what's next. Oh, my guild leader log, and I'm gonna wave to them. I use my my little avatar layer to cover the text box, just because I don't want to invade anyone's private. You know, there's a book I wouldn't mind starting over. I'm not that far into it. Start from the beginning and then we can all enjoy it together. I'll go grab it. So I actually got this one a few months ago, but never got around to reading it. I read like the first 2 chapters, and then just got distracted with stuff because it's a massive book. I think it's actually 3 books in one. This is the Elenium. Contains the books The Diamond Throne, Ruby Knight, and the Sapphire Rose. Alright, the music stopped because I clicked off the game. Oh, I forgot to put my avatar back. There I am. Hi guys. I removed the bubble skit. Oh, and I actually forgot. There we go. At the dawn of time, long before the ancestors of Styricum slouched, fur-clad and club-wielding, the mountains and forests of them, onto the plains of central Eosia. They dwelt in a deep cavern lying beneath the perpetual snows of Noel. I keep looking at the screen to make sure I don't need to click on a queue. A dwarfed, misshapen troll named Gwerig. Now, Gwerig was an outcast by reason of his ugliness and his overwhelming greed, and he labored alone in the depths of the seeking gold and precious gems that he might add to the treasure hoard, jealously guarded. Finally, there came a day when he broke into a deep gallery far beneath the surface, and beheld by the light of his flickering torch a deep blue gemstone, larger than embedded in the trembling with excitement. In all his gnarled and twisted limbs, he squatted on the floor of that passage and gazed with longing at the heat, knowing that his value exceeded that of the entire hoard which he had labored for centuries to acquire. Then, he began with great care to cut away the surrounding stone, chip by chip, so that he might lift the gem from the spot where it had rested since the world began. And, as more and more of it emerged from... Why, there was an "and" there. Just start a sentence with "and" it wasn't necessary. Anyway, as more and more of it emerged from the rock, he perceived that it had a peculiar shape. An idea came to him. Could he but remove it intact, he might be careful, carving and polishing, enhance that shape, and thus increase the value of the gem. When at last he gently took the jewel from its rocky bed, he carried it straightway to the cave wherein lay his workshop and his treasure hoard. Indifferently, he shattered a diamond and fashioned from fragments tools with which he might carve and shape the gem which he had found. For decades, by the light of smoky torches, Werig patiently carved and polished, muttering all the while the spells and incantations which would infuse the gem with all the power for good or ill of the... When at last the carving was done, the gem was in the shape of a sapphire blue. He named it Bellium, the flower gem. He believed that by its might all things might be possible. But through Bellium, though Bellium was filled with all the power of the troll god, it would not yield up that shapen. And Gwerig pounded his fist in rage upon the stone floor of his cavern. He consulted with his gods, and made offerings to them of heavy gold and silver, and his gods revealed to him that there must be a key to unlock the power of Bellium, lest his might be unleashed by the whim of any who came upon it. Then the troll gods told Gwerig what he must do to gain mastery over the gem which he had wrought, taking the shards which had fallen unnoticed in the dust about his feet as he had labored. Flipping the page, he shaped the sapphire rose, fashioned a pair of rings. There we go, that's the first page. I don't know if I can get a strike for reading someone else's book. That's why I'm just jokingly doing one page of each thing. Something to pass the time. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Back to memes, I guess. 24 minutes, huh? You guys remember when the estimated wait time was 6 minutes? That was a fucking lie then. Oh, hi Millie, how's it going? Thanks for joining this chat. I have no idea what I'm doing to pass the time here. I have my World of Warcraft book here. There we go, we can start a third book. I've read a page from 2 already, and the Lusty Argonian Maid. Got it try to not knock shit over, because I placed many objects on top of this book. Because I'm a very messy person. Right. World of Warcraft, Arthas, Rise of the Lich King, Christy Golden. Uther was the most controlled man Arthas had ever known, yet his eyes were bright with unshed tears as he placed the armor on Arthas' broad shoulders. He spoke in a voice that was both powerful and trembling. By the strength of the light, may your enemies be undone. His hand lingered a moment on Arthas' shoulders, then he too retreated. Archbishop Phil smiled at the prince kindly. Arthas met the gaze evenly, no longer worried. He remembered everything now. Rise and be recognized, Phil bade him. Arthas did so. Do you, Arthas Menethil, vow to uphold the honor and codes of the Order of the Silver Hand? Arthas blinked, momentarily surprised at the lack of his title. Of course, he reasoned. I'm being inducted as a man, not a prince. I do. Do you vow to walk in the grace of the light and spread its wisdom to your fellow man? I do. You vow to vanquish evil wherever it be found, and protect the innocent with your very life. I do. By my blood and honor, I do. That was close. He'd almost messed up. Phil, a quick wink of reassurance, then turned to address both the clerics and the paladin. Brothers and sisters, you who have gathered here to bear witness, raise your hands and let the light illuminate this man. The clerics and paladins all lifted great hands, which were now suffused by a soft, golden glow. They pointed at him, directing their radiance toward him. Arthas' eyes were wide with wonder, and he waited for the glorious glow to envelop him. Nothing happened. Was the prologue. The real book begins from there. It's fun never getting a nice ending to any of the stories. Jump from one thing to the next. Oh, we're almost at a half hour of this. Only 6 minutes. Lovely. That's it. There we go. We can see my beautiful name in all its glory. I'm going to be looking at very specifically Zelda memes and also not describing the pictures. Just to make it even more unpleasant forever. I'm literally the worst streamer in the world. Shocked by how red the moon appeared this morning. The blood moon rises once again. And I will not be showing that picture. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Anyway, moving on. Would you like some fried cockles? A game where Zelda is a girl. Everyone just says best friends and it's quite adorable. Oh, thank Christ. I have no idea how much longer I could put up with that. Please, please DPS. All that I wanted. You're all that I need. Hit the queue up button. Okay. I guess I should wave to the folks. Sea of Stars, the final day. Wow, Xenos, I guess you could say that he was really dragging on. Because you're a dragon. This fight taking place on Xenos. This poor man is going to be taking every single attack. I do not want to main tank, no. I've never done this before. You guys guide me through it. You. And I remember on my one video I was doing stuff and there were comments that I don't zoom out enough, so here, it's as far as I can zoom out. Oh god. Got this scene. Except I have Ivor's ass in my face. No, someone's dead. Another person's dead. That's great. Oh, that might have just been the same person getting revived. Never mind. Alright. Just gonna follow my team here and assume they know what they're doing. It's been working out so far. I sit in the feathers, I'm sorry team. I have the vulnerability up, damn it. I have my tank stance on to make sure that I take those tank busters. Oop. Ouch. It's okay. Got this going, which will heal me. Oh! My healer actually healed me. This is what it's like running level 90 content. A healer that actually heals. That's absolutely incredible. I didn't know such power existed. Does this make me God? Oh shit. Just throw a planet at me again? God damn, bitch. Oh, fuck. I haven't taken every one of these goddamn hits, and now I'm at 5 bone stacks. I'm so sorry, team. I will at least put some effort forward to defend myself. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, I've never had 6 vulnerability stacks before. I didn't know it could go that high. I'm being honest. This is a new level of fuck up for me. It's glorious. I'm very unfocused, not only from the stream, but from the long queue time. So I just have no attention on this. Oh god. Please tell me I'm in that. Oh Christ. Why am I stacking with I jumped off the fucking edge. I thought that was floor. I thought it was like a glass floor because of the rig on the outer edge. God damn it. Thanks for the heal, friend. This is very embarrassing. Alright. Actually make it up for once. Good job, me. Fuck. Yeah, there's so much going on. Following you, team. Christ. Need to stop using arm's length on that. It is just fucking me over. Do not have dashies or anything. Oh wait, I do have dashies. I'm an idiot. But I guess they wouldn't move me because I'm already standing in her hitbox. Oh shit, it's an active time maneuver.
There is only one place it may be found.
Did you just throw a fetus at us? That's somehow more disturbing than the planet. Damn it. Ding. It's okay, I'm a mage, I can hit him from back here. I cast sword. Oh. What was the mechanic there? Oh my. Yeah, I did not know we were supposed to tank there. That kind person has informed us. So henceforth, we shall be remembering to do that. I will try not to run off edges. God fucking damn. Oh. That is my alarm to start cooking. I'll be fine for a bit. I can get this fight done. Lickety split. I'll stand where my team stands so that it'll push me where I'm supposed to go. Hopefully. Do that right? Oh shit. Oopsies. Oh shit.
All of us have known despair.
You. Okay. Ow. All right. Oh, fuck.
The same end. Again and again.
This Erebus Bane person seems to know what they're doing. Just gonna follow them. Follow them correctly. I'm a fool. Ad phase is coming up soon, so I'm gonna wait. This is my fighter plate. There we go.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I think I was wrong about the ad phase. Oh well.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
And now it's at phase. Fuck. I didn't want to blow someone up, but I also need to get out of that. Damn it. I have so many bone stacks now.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Gotta get away from everyone. Shit. Go. I don't actually have my tank stance on my limp like on my hotbar anymore. I couldn't have done it even if I wanted to.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
I forgot that I changed up my hotbars, and I guess I forgot to put limit break back on it.
Your time has come. It always does.
Did we win? Send me your energy.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
Xenos is just taking all of this in stride, I guess.
This can only end in misery and universe itself.
I got so unfocused there. Looks like we win. Later, Tater. You my boys are pretty badass.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
At your local Indian food restaurant, order palak lamb butter chicken naan bread and a vegetable pakora. That is true happiness. Do 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 do. Sorry, but I didn't mean to make that fight drag so long. Oh my god, I just realized. Elfino did it. He gathered the Dragon Balls. He just dropped me at the edge of the universe into nothingness. I will not know peace with you here, huh?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Of course we can, Midian. Sorry this happened to you.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply... As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. I'm here for a fight.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I mean, he's there in this one. Let's go. Am I fighting him now, or does it fade out? Oh my god, I actually get to fight him. Awesome. Oh, it's sinking down my item level, though. So he won't even get my full might. How dare you. Or like nearly 100, my item level is 640. Alright, Xenos. I offer you my everything. Let's fight. It's look how glowy I am. My Super Saiyan power! Can you be stunned? No. Didn't think so. Ooh. Alright, that was pretty sneaky. Is this where I fought Rom the Vacuous Spider? Tough, bud. I'll give you that.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Because now I can just heal up with this skill. Yay, healing.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Resting. Look at me, I'm still full health. You haven't even pushed me to use a potion yet. My item level sink down. Didn't realize you were such a bitch, Xenos. You want to deprive me of a worthy fight this late in the game? Ooh. It's, Oh. Figured that would be enough time. A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. We'll just keep saying it, I guess. Alright, I'll let him, that one hit pretty hard. You're gonna make me, Oh, fuck. Alright. Just dodge that. Apparently I have great reflexes. This will heal me up. Also heal me up. Ugh. The battle well fought, my friend. Oh, it looks like you're up for more. Woo! Oh no, Xenos! Beautiful hair, what have you done? Oh god, you do have me, yep. Ow. Pretty sure you just saw the universe crack under that last hit. I'm gonna go a few more rounds, let's go!
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ouch. Seems like he's strong. And fast. These mega potions aren't cutting it at level 90. They're all I really have. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You thought that trick would get me? Just test my reflexes. Ouch! Fuck! My spleen.
Have I overestimated your potential?
I sure hope not. Kaioken times 20! Well.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
A lot. This is a lot. Fuck. I need to stop getting hit by that. Oh shit. You just keep moving to stop those from hitting me as much as I can. Need to restore some fucking mana too. Okay. This will be able to heal me. God, I can't believe my mana is this low. Fuck. Oh, did I win? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks for informing me. I appreciate a swift answer to my question. Oh. Just do 382,000 damage. Come on, let's go! Ah! I have to have my Dragon Ball scream. Fuck you. Just coming to us fucking duking it out? That's great. Okay, I love this so much. I'll kill you, Pickle. Oh shit. I'm doing so well right now. I am winning this fight without any inputs. Beautiful hair is back.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
It was insane. Into a trial Xenos fight.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this.
Well, Millie, I need an actually good healer.
Never forgive you.
Self note.
Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us?
No.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
You guys doing alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person.
I needed a healer, really. After that Xenos fight.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening? There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
You ought to just walk out and everything is fucking destroyed. Well, we failed, but at least we're still alive.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh, work team. And then their ship blew up upon re-entry. Very tragic. So everyone was there when we left. All in old Charlene. Now they're all back to their individual countries, watching up as we return. We must have been gone a pretty long fucking time. That was a nice ending. I like the Xenos fight at the end. Xenos. Thanks for the congrats, Millie.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Very ironically named ship.
Truly.
Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone!
The Taru. Yeah, hell of an outfit after this. I've earned that much.
Welcome home!
Get a team. One who joined in the stream. This is just more ending credits. I'm gonna skip them, and then we can finish the last quest. Hopefully, just be like 2 lines of dialogue, and then we're done. And I just wanted to get a little screenshot to commemorate it. Guess I have a whole stream to commemorate it, huh? We get me walking through the end here. Some kind of end walker. Cutscene? Yeah.
Dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
See, now I have to do the post end walk here to see what the hell we do if we're not the Scions anymore.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
No shit. Going back into hiding for some reason. Yay.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Homie?
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Clean out the piss drawer, probably.
Oh, just a letter.
Letter P.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next...
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
So I did really enjoy Endwalker. I would say that Shadowbringer is still my favorite. I have to say goodbye to everyone. Hawk the asshole. Noah, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Not yet, you were the first I chose for some reason. Though this parting be not forevermore, is nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Into a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. Please stop talking like that. Love God, man. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose, a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Wait, the concept of satellites exist? Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, passage which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Eidolon, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. I so regret talking to you. Having witnessed that what they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Please stop talking. You're the first to truly understand them. I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. They are kind of adorable, I'll give you that, Urianger. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Sons of Seldon, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Please shut up. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Stop being endearing halfway through ARR, please stop. Be it unto the deepest abyss, or the highest heavens, even I must needs founder cross stormy seas. Ever shall I answer thy summons. Please grant me freedom in this conversation. Alice, how's it going? You don't talk like fucking Shakespeare. Perhaps.
Noah, into your preparations, have you? Just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. So, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations. One of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about. These localized crises be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. When I find myself discouraged, I remember you, back fondly, one of your many moments of triumph, in determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning.
I be, homie.
And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Remember that we lived.
I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levelier.
Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, it will be vastly improved. I will be vastly improved. Don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me.
Really, you think you're gonna hold the candle to Xenos? How dare you try to take this place? Bubbles is making noises, sorry about that. Oh no, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Okay. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. No uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation. We cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabard contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temper across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Whatever ideals those may expose, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. Going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. To understand their hearts, that we can better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. I kinda like Garlemald, I'll be honest. See my jacket? By all means, full glad would I be for your visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For barely as long as I've been in Eosia, being at my side, looking over me, in good times and in bad. Have we gathered shared tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. No matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. Good times end in bad. Dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Noah, from the bottom of my heart. No problem, boy Alize. Hi, Science Taro, how are you?
Noah. You feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Can't apologize enough for sending Zeros to find you in Ultima Thule. He came to me at Berlin. I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that he would not be deterred from seeking you out, might at least aid us in our cause, and so we struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and we defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words can express the remorse I feel.
Yeah, it worked out. Well, of course that's not it for me. I am a god. It worked out. You did everything. Don't you worry. Science Tataru.
It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in the battle. Nor could I face a foe without my nerves getting the better of me. But I always felt you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Valdesian. For our work, Charlene will strengthen ties with other nations we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and there were other remaining members together. We'll continue Grandfather's work. Before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, because you feel a lure for the task itself.
Yeah, sure, I still haven't done Eureka yet, actually. I should go do that after this.
Marvelous. When of interest arises, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I'll endeavor to become a more dependable comrade.
Gabriel's voice is kinda hard to do even with the voice changer. Good, how goes it? Champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, yeah? You know? Yeah, not here, Thinker, not everyone. I mean, I was worried about yours. The rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Yeah. Glad to hear it. We're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Don't cheat, fair and square. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have. But you held fast. Now Green has a tomorrow to look for, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. You're a good dad, Thancred. As for a lesser gift, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Ryanje as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions, on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well. Leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being wounded. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. Times I would set out from the base, thence to return. The day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Or did I expect to find one here for myself? Indulge me, no. Question for you. Imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Well, there's no negative option. Let me think on this for a second. Oh, I gotta kill God. Best decision I ever made. You can honestly say the same. All things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. Come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune. Oh god, I have to talk to so many people. I'm so sorry, but I'm actually gonna have to skip some of these because I really don't care. I'm sorry. Let's pretend that I read all of them out loud, and I'm ending the stream there. Thanks so much, guys. It was great having you along for the ride. Fantastic journey. Loved Endwalker. And hopefully catch you guys next stream. Take care, everyone. And please, make good choices. Bye-bye.